here, so if we want, we can check the Twitch, see how many people are in and stuff.
Let's go and stream.
There we are, and we can check the sound.
Let's go.
Sound is working.
I'll
put this down here.
Hello, everybody. Can we please go back to ODS?
Co-op games, share chat, the perfect Valentine's Day stream. What? Valentine's Day stream?
Hey, dude. Can you please?
Yes.
Let
us
Rebecca.
play 2v8. Survivors 3.5. So we'll play Killer. And we'll get in queue. I was gonna think of playing as Nemesis because there are 5 zombies. No, 4 zombies on the map with you. I was gonna try to play that. And then we join as Survivor. And who should we play? 11 or Dustin or...
You play whoever you want.
Oh, I like this guy. Do you know why?
Why?
He's a dungeon master in the Stranger Things series.
I heard that before. Let's play.
And which class should I play? Let's play engineer.
You play whoever you want to play.
Cool.
You play as the engineer.
I should check out the quest. See, what's this quest? Grease Monkey.
Oh my goodness! Hello, Johan and Mini Johan! Hi!
Super Chef is here. Hello, Super Chef.
It's you! Yay, we got somebody on stream! We're gonna be having so much fun!
Super Chef is my biggest fan.
Also, wait, I gotta get something for you.
Yeah.
I wanna show you something. I'm gonna come back as soon.
She's coming back, she says. I said Super Chef is my biggest fan to her. I don't know if she heard. She came down just as I was thinking about streaming. I've been having the game and just leveling characters. Greetings, Truecraft, and salutations. Is Truecraft in our... No, Truecraft has chatted before. Truecraft 1. Oh, my memory. Mrs. Smith, Truecraft 1 sounds familiar, but I'm not sure I can place it. Let's see if I have any notes. Truecraft 1. I'll put notes down here. T. Have I written anything? ST. No, nothing about Truecraft. Sorry if I've forgotten. There's another person here called Truecraft 1, but I can't remember. He has been here before, I see. So, yeah, I haven't spoken too much. I was a Steve in one of your games. Ah, nice. He's a player I've played with.
Let's go. Okay, guys, I got some stuff to show you. Let's just roll on in.
Yeah.
I got stuff. So, if you would like to see here, I got this like cool set called Dead Bears, and there's this game on Roblox called Colored Eye, and this is a bear based on the main character in here. Here he is. I've been having so much fun with him.
Truecraft says, show and tell with Mini Johan. Indeed.
10. We also got dice at the same store, by the way. Look at them. They're like little mushrooms in them. They're mushrooms, guys. Then there's also this one with a beholder in it. Like, I'm gonna use this for if I have Medusa in my games.
We've got
and then we got this cute little baby mouse in there. I have this mouse circus. It's gonna be a part of it.
The best map for Billy.
He's gonna be a mime. This is so damn cool. I love all of it. I love it. I love it so much. Also, there's a cookie chit shop near that. It's so cool.
That's bad.
Also, last game, everybody 2 people laughed. It was like the 2 guys, you know, the German and who was the other one?
Is that for like D&D asks Truecraft?
Oh yeah, those are D&D. But to be honest, to tell you something, last time, we were there, and there was the 2 who are really chatting.
Yeah.
You know those 2?
The 2 who were chatting last time? Yeah. It was Vin.
Yeah.
And Wisp.
Yeah. Those guys, when the next killer, basically the next game we had after they left. We got 7K!
Yeah, we got the 7K at the end of the stream.
We got 7K at the very end. They didn't even see it. As soon as they come back, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, do you know last time we got 7K? But you weren't there to see it. It was at the very last game.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I like my toys. I like this one guy the most. He's too perfect. Ah!
Truecraft says he wants to try and play D&D so badly. You can tell him about how it's playing
yeah,
D&D.
It's really fun. Basically, there's the Dungeon Master. They are like everybody in the story. They're like the guy narrating it. They're the guy showing you all the options. They're the guy telling you the results. They're everybody, the villain, the hot maid, everybody you got.
And have you ever tried being a Dungeon Master?
Yeah, I have tried. I have been a D&D Dungeon Master to my dad and to my mom and to some other people in my own D&D games. So really good. If we ever have, maybe one, it's a really good time. And I have a little few maps. I have actually a little printer stored. I've had 2 games so I can play whenever I want with anybody. And it's really good. I plan on making one with the D&D Lego set I have. I'm gonna build it all up and then I'm going to make a little adventure out of it. And it's really crazy. I've had a lot of crazy adventures. And a lot of crazy happenings that can happen. It's a hillbilly.
It's the hillbilly.
Hillbilly running. Oh no, you dead. Oh, he is coming.
Oh, I was too slow.
You dumbass. You should have just gone in already.
I should have just went in, yeah.
Don't try to risk it for the biscuit.
Don't try to risk the biscuit. I want to be a Dungeon Master too, says Truecraft.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's kind of easy. Just remember, my dad gave me some advice. If you're ever in a scene where I'm gonna make it so when the players do this action, I'm gonna make them face this entity or whatever, then and your class like, oh, I want to do this other action that's not the one you do.
Yeah.
Just make it so, okay, you do that, and then it comes anyways.
Yeah.
Just try to do that. That's what you can do. And I'm going to, and it's so funny. So for example, with 10, you'll have a bunch of you have your characters there, and you're like, oh, and we had to go across the street to get there. And you're like, okay, we're just gonna go back. And after the cross the tree, you were planning to put on wolves. You're gonna be like, oh, let's camp. Wolves come. You go across the street. Wolves come. You leave the area. Wolves come.
Yeah, Truecraft says he watches Critical Role, which is a podcast kind of series where they play Dungeons and Dragons. I know it. I think they're so fun. I loved how authentic it is. The Dungeon Master is really cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of it, Jan?
Not really, but I have watched this other D&D guy. He basically talks about D&D stuff. And specifically, Reddit talks about D&D games that didn't go so well. And that is unfortunate. If I ever come across someone like that, I'm going to beat them up.
Yeah,
I will bludgeon them
not all,
with my axe.
Not all dungeons. So the one I'm playing right now, I'm playing Vampire. The one I'm playing right now, it's going quite good, but it's I would say every other session is cancelled because we're so busy, and also it's we're not super enthusiastic and stuff. However, when the campaigns are good, you just can't wait until it's Tuesday again, and then you meet every week. And sometimes one of the problems we're having right now is we're a little bit too many players. And there's a good balance. If you're 4 or 5 players, it's good. Once you get to 6 or 7, sometimes it gets a little bit too much discussion instead of playing. Yeah, of just
I've only played so far with only single player. I've not played with 2 players. My next session with the Lego build, that story is going to have 2 players. I'm gonna try to see what's gonna be like when I don't have to when the 2 players can disagree.
Yeah.
And can try to help each other. And also, I may like to read you the story of I'm wondering though, could we play D&D? Normal campaigns can run for a long time, but my campaigns are just one shots.
Yeah.
One shots are basically just goal, a bit of stuff happens, ending, done.
Yeah.
And it happens in a day.
And how about the school campaign? How long has that been going? For half a year or something?
Yeah, but most of the time we didn't play sessions.
Yeah, we've missed quite a few, right?
I've been kind of not liking it because my teacher is the worst thing in the world and she's making me suffer.
Yeah, that's true.
How do I play?
Single player D&D, allowed to try.
Oh, that's simple.
Well,
you just basically listen it's really simple. So if you're the dungeon master, you just make up a wild like story or something like that. Get some like offshoots, get some RNG, and then you like and if you're the player, you just gotta go. And then when you have the player, you just go like, you're in this situation. What do you do? And then you can do stuff to save yourself. And then there's also and then when you're like playing it, and then when you're like playing it, you basically just have to see the situations and be like, I want to do this thing right now.
Yeah.
Also, half a year. Half a year. Yeah, but it's been getting to a halt.
Half a year, yeah. So I would say half a year is a typical session.
Yeah.
I sometimes play one shot, which is just one evening. The biggest campaign we've had is a campaign that lasted like 2 years, I would say, and it was 3 groups, so 15 players, 2 dungeon masters.
2 dungeon masters.
Yeah, and 3 groups. So I was, for example, a vampire, and I was part of a vampire squad. There was a werewolf group, and they met other days, and then there was a mage group. They met other days, and then we started like 300 years before the others because we're immortal, we're vampires. And then when we like played for 1 year, we started to meet each other because we were on the same timeline, and we were playing. It was really fun and great.
Yeah,
and,
I would love to play one D&D. I have not adventured to playing with more than just to one person yet, but I'm gonna do that next D&D time.
Yeah.
The story I'm gonna make 2 people.
Best-
Gonna be 2.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the one with the axolotl or the one with the Lego set.
Yeah, best entry into Dungeons and Dragons if Truecraft wants to join. I would say there are 2 options. It's finding some, I would say, Discord or something online, and there's like programs online. One's called Roll-D20, another is called D&D Beyond, where you can play Dungeons and Dragons on a virtual thingy, and you talk through
Or
Discord.
just play Baldur's Gate.
There is Baldur's Gate is very D&D.
Yeah, you can also just play Baldur's Gate.
You can learn the rules through that.
Yeah, you can play Baldur's Gate if you don't want to have to deal with everybody going like, I want to do this, I want to do this. If you just want to try it out first without having to worry about other people, you can just play Baldur's Gate. That's a good game.
It was amazing.
And it
It
has
was so fun.
some cute girls too. It has a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, and the second option is if you have something where you live. It could be through your school. Could be through some board game shop. It could be through something else where they kind of like are starting up. I've played sometimes on a con in Denmark called Viking Con, and there's like one-shot campaigns, and you join one, and if you get some friends there, then there might be a DM there saying, I'm trying to get a game going. And
yeah, you can do that. There's also like you can also just like.
he tried Baldur's Gate 2. I was so confused. Yeah, there's so many rules. It's like
there's rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a sandbox game, but all sandbox games have some rules.
Yeah. When we played first time, do you remember we were in that summer house and you were with my friends and you were playing?
Yeah, I was playing with them. We did a little story. I was like an elf, I think, and it was amazing.
Yeah, and I had simplified the rules a little bit, so you just had like one little sheet of paper and.
Yeah, it was amazing. I had so much fun.
Yeah, it was so fun.
The D&D game I was playing at school is even more. You're running into the killer.
Yeah, I'm running into the. Sorry about that. Yeah.
It was amazing. I'm having so much fun. I love especially everything.
It's the Deathslinger.
Wait. What does he say?
He's saying BG3 was fun, so Baldur's Gate 3 Super Chef was played.
Yeah.
And Truecraft says, do you recommend it? I've heard my friends.
I haven't played it, so I can't do anything.
No.
But I've heard a lot of good stuff about it.
My friends say it's great, and I was thinking of playing it on stream, so I'm gonna buy it at some point. Yeah,
I'm gonna play like Hollow Knight
and Summer Vacation perhaps.
Hollow Knight, you need to play
I need to play
Hollow Knight too. Hollow Knight is epic.
Oh jeez, that's the killer. I thought I was healing the player with some other player, and it was the killer picking them up. I was like, oh jeez, I'm out of here.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Also, what does Super Chef say right there?
Yeah, Milk's favorite game. So a player, a streamer one who sometimes comes into our stream called Milk. It's her favorite stream. You'd like her. She's from Ireland, Milk, and she is writing a book, a fantasy book.
Yes, I specifically like. You gotta also play Hollow Knight. It's an epic game. It's a good game. I'm telling you, it's so perfect. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful games. I gotta tell you, and Hollow Knight's good, and Silk Song. Perfection.
Hollow Knight. We should try out some other games than D&D on stream, right? Just you and me.
Maybe we could play D&D with the viewers.
Yeah. Yeah. They could chat in. Whoa.
That would be a cool idea.
That would actually be a cool idea. We could stream and play D&D.
Or we could just join your Discord.
Yeah.
Like a Discord with your friends, and then I could narrate the D&D. But only with one person, because I cannot do more than one person right now. I'm going to work up to 2, and then up to 3, and then up to 4.
Let's go 11.
But for now, it's just 1.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. There's going to be multiple, but I can only do 1. Then there's also just...
Oh, here comes a killer.
Baby. I played Hollow Knight. Silk Song. I got stuck on the boss just before I came to God. Dad, please read.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Milk's favorite game. I played Hollow Knight Silk Song, which is a version of it, I'm guessing. I got stuck on the boss just before the cathedral. I got too upset, so I stopped playing.
Yeah, it's a hard game, I've heard.
Yeah.
Here's a fun fact, Dad.
It's a hard game.
Yeah, do you know what I have to say, Dad? Silk Song, that's the sequel to the game.
That's the sequel.
Yeah, but Hollow Knight. Also, there's a Madpack theory that you are playing as the king.
Nice. That's so it's got lore. So it sounds like it's one of.
The English is our fun.
It sounds like it's one of those games that's super hard boss fights, like Bloodborne and...
Yeah, it's like that, but let me tell you something. There's also an enemy in the game that just uses his ass to kill you. It just goes boom and just hits you in the head with
He uses his behind to kill you?
Yes.
Funny.
He just smacks you with it. It's funny. Also, it's super good. Also, there's a twist, and that makes you go wait, I didn't think that was gonna happen. You're telling me I'm not this? What the frick? And there's also a true ending where you go into the final boss's head and literally destroy evil incarnation. It's crazy. It's a crazy. I love chatting with the viewers. We got, also, by the way, this is based on a Roblox game. You can see right here. Roblox. It's some color or die.
So the plushie is a merch from a Roblox game?
Yeah, it's not merch that.
Sorry.
It's I bet they were hey Roblox, can we add this kind of character you got into a bear? And this one is based on this one character from Color Die. He's like a stick figure, like a little thing you'll doodle in your book, but he's evil. And if you don't hide as the colors on the wall with your paint cans, you will die. So you gotta color up or die, buddy.
That's so cool.
You just have to travel all around every there, just to beat the game and to go to the ending. I think I have beat the game. That sounds so cool. Yeah, it is really cool. And there's multiple chapters. So chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, I believe. And one of them, he's all fancy. He got a little hat, a little logo. I remember this. there was a chapter where it was all fancy like. It also became more deranged. It was like normal looking stick figure with a little bit of a weird character. Okay, he's a bit deranged now. Okay, this is not the third chapter. I don't know how it looks like, and then he just becomes a fancy English bloke. A couple of days. This is funny. Imagine if I got in trouble for being. It's like 99 Nights in the Forest. And there's differences. There are differences. In 99 Nights in the Forest, you're trying to survive in the wilderness with dangerous animals. In this game, you have to. It's more puzzle solving. In 99 Nights, it's more like survive, hunt, gather, get this, get that, blah 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 blah. I gotta survive the deer. Yeah. That's 99 Nights. This game is more like, I have to go here and figure out, I need to go here to get this thing, so I can go here to get this thing, so I can go here to get this thing, so I can use it here, so I can get a paintbrush. Yeah. And you have to collect all 12 paintbrushes. There are differences. One is survival, one is puzzle solving, and the other one, and the other one also has a hiding mechanic where you have to like stand next to the same color wall as the paint on your skin, or the guy can see you. And the other one is more, and 99 Nights is like you just gotta have light and you're safe. Yeah. And I see. There's a difference. It's not the exact same thing. It's more puzzle like. Like I would say it's more, or if I could say any other famous horror game on Roblox was anyone similar to it, the first thing that comes to my head is Rainbow Friends, because that one's also somewhat similar within the you have to hide from monsters kind of mechanic, and it kind of being childish, but they're not really similar. It's like a unique game. It's a very much unique game with its own style, its own pace. Like I have to say, it's just a puzzle horror game. You gotta figure out the puzzle. You gotta figure out the puzzles. Yeah. But it is like that's the game. Yeah. Bear.
It's a nice plushie. And they had a lot of. We were out shopping today for that, and they had a lot of interesting stuff. He's playing a solo on this guitar.
Yes.
That is so cool.
Anyhow,
oh my god, I haven't seen that.
So, Mr. Johan, do you think you'll ever
do a D&D stream? That sounds cool. We should do that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't do 2 people. I can't do more than 2 people yet.
No, we could take it really slow.
I'm just gonna do 1 person right now. Yeah. But I do have to say, we were just going out to look at we were just going out to look at the dice.
Yeah.
But we also got the mouse and the little guy right here.
Are they able to see it if you put it up real close, one of them?
Like let me show you this one. This one's beautiful. Let me show you. Don't you see?
Does it show up on stream?
Yes, it shows up. It's
nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful dice. Dice! Yeah!
And it's
no, don't eat the dice. No, he's stealing the dice. Can you need
remember volume? Nice, yeah.
Don't back here, Dean. If you're wondering why I'm looking at One Direction, it's because there's a camera right here, and I'm just staring at the camcorder. So like, if you started more like in line with the camcorder, then I'll be staring at you. But there is a demon here, and he's trying to steal dice to eat them. Sir, come back here. That's the game, you know. And they also do some. Maybe you can do a thing with me playing Baldi's Basics Crack House.
Yeah. It's cool. He says.
Yeah, it's so cool.
The die and the demons.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I love all the dice.
There's another Deathslinger, I think, and a Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, do you know him? Do you know that horror series?
Yeah, Silent Hill.
Silent Hill,
yeah. There's also going to be the Silent Hill 2 game that then got canned. There's also the PT game. You know PT?
I don't know. No.
PT. You know that it was the. So basically, 2P. It's usually you're walking across the room and it keeps on repeating and 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 repeating.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a demon lady trying to chase you, and there was going to be a horror fan game called PT, but then it got canceled.
It got canceled.
And all we have left It's just the demo.
And Johanna.
That's all we have, the demo. It was so sad. But you know what I do love?
Oh.
What I do love is we got some cool inspired games by it. Like, for example, in Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, we also got a little peachy hidden room with a jump scare.
Damn.
Unfortunately, we did not experience a jump scare. Then there's also the Peach. Then we also got PT games on Roblox and a cutie game where it's PT but cute.
It's Ghostface.
And it has a lot of damn achievements. It's really fun.
And even-
Wait, we have Ghostface?
It's Ghostface, yeah. And we were just about to watch Scream, right? Me and you.
What? Oh yeah, we're gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Some point in time, I don't know when.
I literally popped it just to send my greetings, but I've stayed a little bit too long. It's currently 3 in the morning. He's here. He was just in to say hi, and then he got hooked and talked to us, and he has to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. where he's at. Thank you very much for stopping by, Truecraft. And thank you so much for chatting to us
Yeah, we got so much cool stuff.
and keeping us company. Do you want a heal, Laura?
Want a heal, bro? Want a Julio? Did the Julio?
This is Lara Croft from Tomb Raider.
Like, look, he has claws, guys. He has claws.
We'll have
Tiny
over
dinosaur.
that way, I think.
Tiny dinosaur.
Let's go rescue people.
Tiny dinosaur. Tiny dinosaur. Oh my
Pyramid
goodness.
that's
Tomb Raider and
Jason, yeah,
Ghostface. What a dynamic duo. What a classic dynamic duo. Why am I getting hooked on this?
Even though Johannes, like, he's watching me, he's stalking me.
Ghostface, stop watching us! What?
You have to keep him in the middle of your thing to reveal him, so he can't get a thing. Oh, what was that? Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Thank you. So anyhow, that's all what you got.
Oh, Jesus!
Shoot!
I revealed them again.
Shoot!
We should be able to get there.
Shoot! Oh fuck it! Oh freak! We did. Oh freak! Oh there! No! Pyramid! Pyramid Head is here. We got Pyramid Head.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's still after me.
Leave us alone, bro. He's suffering.
He's so mad at this point. He's like, I'm gonna leave that Eddie Manson. God damn it.
Also, we got dinosaurs dancing.
Yeah, oh, that's Truecraft sending us a greeting. I love the dinosaurs dancing. And Vin always sends dancing dinosaurs when she's in chat.
Yeah, I want to meet Vin. She's doing like sounds like
Yeah.
like that one player who plays her sounds like wah, wah. That one. Who was that one again? Was that Vin?
The
On
player who
this-
does what?
You know the guy, the person. Then you know on Discord they would play sound effects all the time. during
That's Vin,
class?
yeah. That's Vin.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was Vin.
Yeah.
I just knew it. And I would just do that. And we got new claws.
No! Ran into Pyramid Head.
You
Is he
know
coming? He's
what?
coming.
Encourage your kids. Don't criticize them. Don't be like that's not what's really gonna happen. You know why? Because you can turn a kid who believes they could become a feeder person, could become a teacher, could become beautiful things into someone who believes only a
He's
grocery
coming.
store
He's
will
coming.
be
He's
worth
coming.
it.
He's coming.
That's something you need to learn. Sometimes by just saying, "Oh, you shouldn't," they think, "Oh, I don't want my kid to believe unrealistic goals."
He's
You're
still
just gonna
coming.
make your kid never want to do anything remotely good. Nah, we're trolling him. We're trolling him.
A
we're
little
trolling
bit.
him.
A little bit. I think he dropped us.
We don't know.
We're doing okay with keeping killers busy thingy today. Oh Lord, he did
Fuck,
not
he's
cover.
here! Fuck, he's here! We're cooked! We're cooked!
We're cooked. We are cooked indeed.
We're cooked!
We are indeed cooked.
Save us, please!
No!
No!
He's like, finally.
Finally! 19 was too dumb to even catch this.
But it was a good chase. I loved it.
I love it. Hey, girl, come back here. We got
Laura, rescue
please.
us.
Yes, I love how he would be like, this motherfucker already got saved. Luck is with us today.
And by the way, we should mention to the chat that even though you're only like 14 years old, you're like an expert in horror.
Oh, I'm not the best expert in horror,
You know,
but I do know Stephen King is cool. Oh, do you know what I want to say? I remember it was like Texans Murders. Texans Leatherface. You know the
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, that one with Leatherface in it. I just imagine the story. I think it was like that or some other small horror film.
Yeah.
And you know what was in it? What was in it was the person, they were like, ha. It was like Stephen King said this is a good thing, and that was their advertising. Just putting on posters and just being like, oh yeah, by the way, Stephen King, The Legend of Korra says this is good, so I think you can watch it.
Yeah.
Like, this motherfucker be saying this.
Jesus.
And the first ever zombie movie. That was an outspoken classic. Everyone's like, oh, I don't know, this is too graphic. Then now everything has zombies in it. And also,
he's gonna get me this time.
Really good with the zombie movie? It had a black person as its main character.
Nice.
So, it's actually enchanting.
It's inclusive.
I got it. I can tell him now that I actually did my job. I'm not losing. Yeah. So, like in the first one zombie, they had a black person as the main character, which is rare for the time because racism.
Night of the Living Dead is...
Yeah, it's
is that the first one?
It's epic. Yeah, it's Night of the
I
Living
think
Dead.
his name is George Romero, who made it.
Guys, it's epic. I promise you, it's epic, guys. It's epic. It's
He's
good.
still there.
And everyone's like, oh no, this is too bad for us. No, that's not
Still
cool.
after us.
That's not cool. And then they're like, now here we're gonna be doing. And then the kind of success. It was amazing. The public just loves it.
That's Ghostface. He's looking this way.
Shit.
Drop that. Nata comes. Hello. Just came and said hello. Already in bed, half asleep. We're streaming too late.
Cool character right here. We got a cool Dead Bear character. It's really cool. We got this cool mouse club. We got dice. We all buy it from the same store.
And
Nata. So beautiful.
Nata and her boyfriend are often in stream, and Nata is, I think, from Croatia.
Yeah, and look, here we are.
In Eastern Europe.
We got a cute little bear right here. No.
It's so late where she is, she says. Croatia is probably at least 1 hour later than us, if not 2.
And we got Ghostface and Pyramid Head here, and we're having so much fun. And I got my little bear. My dead bear. He came in a coffin. He's so dead. But anyway, and he's actually a character from Roblox from Color or Die.
That's it for me.
Fuck.
Fum is Croatia. I'm Serbia. Sorry, I get it mixed up. Her boyfriend is from Croatia. She's from Serbia. And I think, did we play against Serbia in the handball?
I don't know.
I think we might have. So Faroe Islands, it's 2 a.m. where she is. And I think Faroe Islands in handball played against Serbia. Or it was Croatia.
If you
Serbia
are looking into the camera right now, you'll see right there. It's just like staring at you because he's really not wondering
we're gonna
who you are.
We're gonna play Nemesis and play Killer.
It's 2:11 in here. Damn, that's cool. And yeah, I love that we got to see
Yeah.
what is his name again? Ghostface.
Ghostface, yeah.
Also,
You liked the Killer? We're gonna be playing with the Blight. Already up. Choco Creams, his name is.
I don't have personal space. I can't expect that. I'm sorry.
I'll try my best.
I just have a hard time. I'm sorry. It's always I make you guys uncomfortable sometimes.
I'll try my best to play Nemesis, but I'm not good at
Try your best.
hitting with the whip.
You do your best.
But thank you very much for stopping by, Neda. So good to see you.
See you later.
And say hi to Fuma.
See you. I'll say hi to Fuma too. Hi, Fuma.
And also, we're streaming so late that I know, for example, Vin has a bedtime thingy because she's at the clinic thingy. So she can't be on during the night, and yeah. So for a lot of people, it's probably late. Zipper Chef, however, he's like always up at night. So yeah, Neta says no problem. Good luck and share against. Thank you very much, Neta.
Yeah, I wonder why Shittershot hasn't been typing in chat.
Oh, he's typically just like he's always so active. He's out jogging or something, and then
And look, it's Link.
there's Zipper Chef. Yeah. So he's always here, but he's like typically doing some healthy stuff, jogging or something like that, and then he just says hi and just sits and listens in the background.
Yeah, Silver Chef, you gotta look at the bear though. I hope you've seen the bear because the bear looks amazing. He's like, boy, he's my pride and joy. He's my little baby. I'm playing Zelda right now.
Oh, he's playing Zelda right now.
You're playing Zelda? Zelda. Is it like Tears of the Kingdom or is it like old Zelda? Is it Majora's Mask? Because this is Majora's Mask. How's it been going? Is the moon about to kill you? Is it going like, ah? I love being
He's
here.
quite fast.
I'm loud. Let me just... Okay, guys. Time for you guys to see nothing. Bye-bye.
There we go. Hopefully no... there is a...
Haboo! Did I scare you? I bet I did. You coward. I'm currently playing Ocarina of Time on the N64. Oh my goodness, that's old. Yeah, I love that. I love Zelda. Yeah, that's cool. You're playing games. Yeah. Hope everything goes well. I hope you're gonna beat the game. Hope that journey goes well.
This 11
Also,
is a little
did
bit
I
annoying.
scare you? Did I? I'm just wondering, did this guy scare you? Did him go haboo? Scary. And he's here, guys. He's here where that is.
Here she is.
Like, do you see? You see him, right? Hello. He's saying hello, guys. He's
Yeah.
saying hello.
Currently SCNE of time on Nintendo 64. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, look on this. Look at the recording.
Yeah.
If you have
They
time
can
to-
see you. Oh, I see him. Yeah. I need to concentrate a little bit when playing
Yeah,
Killed.
it's okay. It's okay. I know it. I was just saying. I did try to scare them with him though.
Yeah.
Do you ever believe? Do you believe that there is such thing as perfection? Like, to be honest, nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. But nobody loves me. So perfection loves me. That is technically true. Technically, if nobody loves you, perfection loves you actually. Because if nobody's perfect and nobody loves you, then that means perfection loves you. So you're right, nothing like that. Boom! Just throwing his shoes. Oh, I got captured. Come here, good girl. Come here. I got killed. To the shuttle round. I'm gonna just stare at what Dad's doing for a while because I'm bored.
Dr. Frick. She's hacking. 11 is hacking.
Motherfucker! Get her in hack! We need to kill her right now. We need to find her. We need to kill her. We need to beat her up. We need to bang at her. And we need to sing her to secretary head. Or wherever her workplace she's working in. She needs to go help it. Put her in a job where the manager doesn't care for her life. Boom. Come here, my girl. Bye-bye. Why the hell that girl be hacking? Why you gotta be hacking?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I'm going to find your home. I'm gonna be killing you, you little bitch. Just read her address out loud. That's what usually works to shut up people, including hackers. Just read their address out loud. If ever someone's like, I'm gonna hack you, I'm just gonna be like, and say their full address in legal name. And they're like, and then I start crying because I just died out of the motherfucker. Die, you little dumbass. You didn't even do your job correctly, you fat ass, money hungry, bang, bang. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna die. Come on, we have a deal. There's gonna be candy. You fat ass loot. We need to find that person. Did she get killed? I hope she does.
Somebody was there.
I hope the hacker dies.
Well, we'll
Or at least
figure it
gets
out.
botted into bot section. Yes, we got kills. I hope the hacker gets brutally essayed, gets fricked over by somebody, and then nobody believes her and she will never ever have her just desserts. Because she deserves to have that happen to her. He ain't gonna be like that, then why? Oh, running so fast, running so fast, running that fast like that. Damn. Me show you trick. Did you get the hacker?
No, that's not the hacker. 11 is the hacker.
Oh, where's 11 at? Where the hell is... I don't see 11 anywhere.
11 is dead, so somebody got her. I think the blind.
Yes! You deserve that, you little baby!
So how many people left? 2 people left?
I think 11 was turned into a bot for hacking. If you hack, you get fricked over. There's only 1, 2, 3 people left. 2 on hooks. Hurry up! Hurry up! Get her! Get him! Get him! Get him! Come here, baby. Nah, ha, 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 ha. Loser is a bitch. There's 3 people left. There's so many. Oh my goodness, we need to get them. How many? They have only 1 machine left on my fucking gun.
Yeah, we need to be careful. Kick machines. When I kick, he can see where the others are. So it's a good idea. I kick the machines, keep the zombies busy, and he'll round up the survivors. They're there. 2 of them.
Nah, haha, sir, you're gonna go down. Come here, baby. With us to the shadow realm.
1 was here somewhere. I must say this Nemesis play has been really fun because the zombies are like all over the place. I like it.
There's our boy, the killer. Is that an AFK play? No, that's a zombie.
Oh, so there's a player over there. Do you see the zombies were chasing somebody? See the player's there. Can you see him?
Yes.
Hiding here. There he is.
I see you. Come here, Dr. Two Brains. I know it's you. Come here, Dr. Two Brains. You can't hide like this. Boom.
Does he look like Dr. Two Brains?
To be honest, look at him.
Yeah.
Loser. Loser. Got
Okay,
hit. Come here.
He's gonna keep doing this. There he goes.
Dr. Two Brains, you got this. Come back here, we have problems. We got beef, you little sassy lassie.
Zombie got him.
Zombie got you, sir. Now come to us. Come to us. Come to us, sir. Boom, got hit. We got like 4 people left.
Somebody's over here.
4 people left, guys. 4 people left. 4 people left. 4 people left, guys. Oh my goodness, you're gonna die, sir. You're gonna die, sir. You can run, sir, but you cannot hide from us. Dracula's cousin. Gotcha.
I'll take him.
Taken, fun and into center. Bye bye, Cindy of
Check the zombies. He's over there. Check the auras. I think something's going on over here. Yeah, they are. There they are.
Ah, there are 2. The 2 over there. The 2 over there. Those are the last 2 guys. And you got the final victim. They got in the. Come here, little girl. Come here. We just want to talk to your parents about your grades.
About your car's extended warranty?
No, about her grades, dude. Are you dumb? Yeah, you take her. You take her, dude. Take her, bro. God, let's go. We got so many people dead. We got 2 people left. 2 people left. And still, 1 machine.
So there's hatch somewhere. We need to find hatch. Close them.
Let's see. Can we get an 8K? Can we get 8K? Please tell me we can get 8K, baby. 8K.
Somebody's here.
Oh, there.
Oh, there she is.
Oh no, there is 3 to the left still. Yeah, I'm a dumb butt.
Did you get him? Yes. Is that the last one?
No, there's 2 people. There's still 1 last
Oh, there's
person.
still 1 last person left. Jeez, where is he? He's really sneaky. It's that Two Brain dude. Now we need to find those hatches. I need to put up volume.
2 brains. We want to talk to.
There's
I want
one.
to show you just a cheese factory. Close.
There's 1. There's at least 2.
No, someone escaped.
1 has escaped through a hatch.
There's 1 left. Only 1 man left. Dr. Two Brains. Let's see. Does Dr. Two Brains win or does he lose today?
There he is. He's got him.
Girl.
He's got him.
Oh,
Get him,
we're
get
gonna
him,
get
get
you,
him.
Dr. Two Brains. We're gonna get you. Come here, Dr. Two Brains. Dr. Two Brains. You lost.
Yes.
You lost.
Can I
You
take him?
lo-
Can I take him?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
yes.
That I Dr. Two Brains. Whoa, what were you doing, dude?
That's a cool one. A nice 7K again.
And I say the part of it has to probably just be how he was
And-
literally running.
And the
into-
blind player was really good. Hey, he was the Dwight. He was one of the characters. Did you survive, Dwight? Was it the
Did you
Dwight that survived?
survive?
Let's see.
Did you
Who got
survive?
out? No, Nancy got out. Dwight, Oh, Dwight was the one. I think he blinded me once or something.
Yeah, there was also this one guy who was playing as this one character. He was Dr. Two Brains, definitely.
Yeah.
He looked like Dr. Two Brains.
I think he was
Dr. Two Brains, but less messy hair.
He was Soma Cruz.
It was really cute.
Yeah, that's a really good game, and the Blight was really good player.
Yeah, Blight was really
Choco
good.
Creams. That was a good game. Should we take one more, or are you up for a break? Or
I think we need a break.
yeah, so it's a break time for us
I
too.
won't be joining after the break. This is the ending for me. So bye-bye for all of you who are watching me. And wait, you said something.
Yeah, I went to blind you, and my beamer ran out. That's true. You didn't get it. I honestly, it was like a millisecond. I thought you had it, but I think, but and I did get him on hook, right? I think I remember that. There was a hacker in the Survivors. 11 had something where I kept hitting and it didn't reach.
Dr. Two Brains also. That was one guy. And yeah, like I gotta go now. Bye-bye,
Yeah,
everybody.
bye-bye, Anna.
See you later. Bye-bye.
11, she crouched, and when she crouched, I couldn't hit her. I don't know what happened, even though I was pointing straight at her. But I think Blight got her, so that was fine. I hooked her once, I remember. So it wasn't like a super hack, but she had some weird thing. And I guess I have it on stream, but I don't wanna spend time reporting and stuff. Somebody else can do it. Cool. That was a cool game. And how long have we been streaming? Almost an hour. Is that too little? Johanna's gonna take a break. She has pizza upstairs. Perhaps I'll just take a 5-minute break and then I'll be back. I'll leave the stream running and I'll be back. I'll just check that she everything's all right with her. I'll put off snack. We'll do that, and everything should be good. I am back. We'll jump straight into a queue, and I think this time I'm gonna play as Billy. I love Billy. I don't know why. He's just growing on me more and more. We'll be the brute class, and we'll press play, and then we join in as Eddie Munson. And my daughter wanted to tell you, if you hear her stopping about upstairs, it's just because she's zooming, which means thinking, and she walks while she thinks. And we are off. And I am home alone with my daughter this weekend. And she is quite, and she hasn't been to school for like a week. And she's like, doesn't have much, social stuff. It's mostly me or her cousin that she spends time with, and so she's very social when she comes downstairs, and she talks a lot. She's got ADHD, and she does not have the ADD variant. She's got the hyperactive variant, and she talks like a waterfall and very energetic, and which you probably notice when she say. But that also means she's never boring. There's always something going on. And we were talking about Dungeons & Dragons. She has some interest in it. She's very creative, has a good imagination, loves to have fun. And nobody better get my way. I love Eddie Munson. He's growing on me. And she also, the rules of Dungeons & Dragons set up some rules for social interaction, right? So you wait your turn, and now it's your turn, roll dice, and do this, do that. And when you chat, it's acting, right? So even though you might get into a discussion, it's not you, it's just your character and stuff like that. So all of that combined, I think, gives a really, really good set of rules for somebody like Johanna to make friends. Huntress and Nurse, this is an interesting combo. Interesting combo. Where should we go? Let's take that generator there. We should also be careful not to get pinned too much here. They're close. They're close still. Jesus. She got me good. She got me good. She liked that, I think. Nice Huntress. That reminds me, I should probably play Huntress and 2v8. I'd like that. I wonder if you're the killer and the other players playing Huntress, do you hear their lullaby? I don't think so, because that's their terror radius, right? So I imagine that you wouldn't hear that. We're a little bit in trouble here. Too many players playing it safe, or they're not on generator. 2 of them are generators, but like 3 of them are just like 3 and 4 earlier were just stumbling about. I think she'll save me before the second state. Let's go over here. Oh, what the frick. Here comes Huntress. There she is. Get everybody working again. Let's get a cracking. She's just hiding. Yeah, too many players like that. And this one, I think, to be able to make it out, just like crawling around hiding. Can't win the game doing that. So there's a group of generator in mid that are gonna be the problem, but I don't see. Let's just hope there's some leftover generator somewhere that we can kind of find. Was revealed there. Let's see if this one. It's a single. It's a single. My lord. Those on this chest. She got whatever her name is. She's going back to shack. She's all the way over there. That's a long run. She's chasing me now. A nurse is there. I'm kind of getting boxed in there. Let's see if we can escape. I think she dropped it. Let's see if we can get this one running. Install a trap. There she is. She goes. There's my daughter upstairs. Cheryl and Bud Lightyear are almost done, so are we. Come on now, people. Come on now. We can do it. We can do it. Nice. Let's go. Damn it. No, I'll have to crawl. No! Good one, Nurse. Good one, Nurse. The killer game was really nice. 7K, me and Blight. Blight was really good. And I think there was a hacker in it. There was an 11 player who, when she crouched at one point, I couldn't hit her. I was like staring right at her, hitting, and nothing was happening. She was just slowly crawling, crouching. I'll have to check the stream back, see if I got it wrong. Which is a little bit of a downer coward team. Which is a little bit of a downer in 2v8, right? You enter and you... But she didn't ruin the game for me or anything like that. She was like... she blinded me twice, I think, and I got hooked once, and then I just ignored her, and then at one point I noticed she was dead, so she wasn't hacking that much. If she was hacking, I might also have even sucked at hacking, yeah. if it was a hack, it might have been an exploit or something. Perhaps she knew an area where she could crouch or something, and killer can't hit easily or something, I don't know. Yeah, maybe a bug game. So she has something. Oh, I forgot to press play. But it was a great game, and Nemesis, I really like him because the zombies kind of reveal where players are all the time. Plus, there are 4 zombies. So if you're chasing around the zombie scenario, you know, they go to the other side of the loop, and then you just stay on your side, and the zombie kind of forces them, right? I love that fact. And Blight was really good at that. Counted up. So if you get another killer that's good, it's a walk in the park. But killer game was good, yeah. After the killer game, we took a break. I gave Johanna a couple of slices of pizza, but I felt like playing a little bit more. I love Eddie Munson. He has so many little quirks. He was playing a guitar solo earlier. It was a really nice feature. I hope the other players hear it in the lobby if he plays a guitar solo. That would be cool. And I'm snacking on nuts. And I poured myself half a glass of red wine. We've got nuts. I've got plenty of stuff down here. I've got nuts, I've got a Twix, I've got Snickers, I've got some licorice. Yeah, that's it. I went and I bought in plenty of snacks. I bought us homemade pizzas for dinner, me and Johanna. I don't dare to say what is on mine. So Johanna wants a margarita, so that's simple and classic. I put on mine, I put tomato sauce and then pineapple and then cheese and then bacon cubes, whatever they're called in as well, bacon. It's like chopped up bacon. Yeah, you don't like it? Cool. Many have quite strong emotions about ham and pineapple. Yeah, ham and pineapple, that's it. I like it too. A good pizza. Come on, Dwight. Oh, let's heal you as well, Dwight. I mean, she found her nice. She likes pineapple as well. Yeah, I think it's a good taste. A nice tasty pizza. Yeah. And it's not that different than tomato sauce, right? So you have the pineapple underneath the cheese. The tomato sauce is like, it's got a little different taste. It's not as sweet, right? But it's like, it makes it deliciously, what's it called? Ooh, that was a good hit, Wesker. It makes it nicely yummy, wet. Wet is the word I'm thinking, but juicy, that's the one. Makes it juicy to the tomato sauce, right? You need it there. And pineapple, I think, just adds to that. It's like, now you've got some sweet, juicy stuff going on underneath. It shouldn't be too wet though. I try to dry them a little bit, the pineapple slices. Zingy. Yeah, I think you're right there. And it's just, I got a nice chew in it. So tomato sauce is just like a squashed, right? But the pineapple pieces have a little, it's got a nice texture. And yeah, exactly. It's like gammon and pineapple. Gammon, I don't know what is. It sounds like some British thing. Gammon. Cooked ham, I see. Oh. Nice one. Ghostface. Nice one. Is that my first hook? You've got such odd words for dishes in Britain. I think you gave me a break, Mr. Let's hope there's generator somewhere. That's Wesker. I think we go and heal ourselves, right? Toad in the Hole. I've never had it yet. I do want to try that. What's it called? Pudding or no, not pudding. It's called the dough that you put on Toad in the Hole and other stuff. I have to try it soon. Egg and soldiers for breakfast. Yorkshire pudding, that's the one. Soldiers, is that like sausages? Soldier. You guys are so fun with your names. Toast cut in thin lines. Why would you cut it in thin lines? Spray? I think so. To dip into the go, that's a nice one. I hadn't thought of that. You Brits and your full English breakfast. You know, in Faroe Islands, the most common breakfast is just like cereal and or yogurt or something. Let me not bring him to all the generators. Let's bring him over there instead. Hiccup, mate. Even better with the duck egg. I don't think I've ever tried that duck egg. I definitely, when I do eat English breakfast with toast, bacon, cocktail sausages, and toast and egg, I do the runny egg yolk dippy thingy, and it is very good. But I just, I put the edge of the cocktail sausages. So sausages, you guys do these thick Frankfurter ones and stuff like that. I like, the small ones. They're called cocktail sausages. Beef fat sausage. Cumberland. You guys go all in on your sausages. No, it's, or you could just a thin sausage, skinny one. The skinny ones are good, yeah. Then Danish tradition, we eat a lot of pig in Denmark, and the Danish tradition is the thin sausages, not the Germans eat the fat ones, I think. Hash browns, I have tried hash browns, so it's not a staple here, no. But pudding is, but not with breakfast. Pudding is with, oopsie daisy. Pudding is with a different. Oh. He's gonna get me. There's nobody on the generator. Eggs Benedict, I've never tried that. Hash brown is a must. Isn't it just potato hash browns? Omelette I do all the time. Yeah, it's like a fried potato that's ordered in a special way, like shaved and then put into a little nugget or thingy. They are good, but it's nothing revolutionary. The revolutionary part is the egg yolk and the bacon. And perhaps at least one good sausage, right? So that's what makes the breakfast for me, I think. And toast, of course. We don't do that in France. No mushrooms. If you go to our beans, that's only you guys. I like beans, but I'm an exception. It's only you UK guys that like beans. Yeah. I buy beans and not the ketchup ones though. Black pudding we do, but we don't eat it with breakfast. We eat it like for dinner. For a while. Oh, here comes the solo. Isn't that like a cool? And then he takes a bow. That's so cool. It's a nice skin. I love it. Eddie Munson, and I love the fact that it's not popular or you rarely see him, even though Stranger Things chapters just come out, right? So in a year he'll be like, people will be like, who the heck is that? Yeah, quite unique. Yeah. When I saw them come out and it's Robin and it's Eddie Munson and her body, I just knew I had to get some auric cells, and so I went for it. They've got me Dead by Daylight. Oh, I forgot to press play. If you buy a full breakfast here in Faroe Islands, you'll get the eggs, you'll get the sausages, you'll get the bacon, you'll get the toast, but then you'll get some stuff you don't get in bread. You'll get like melon slices and some grapes, and you'll get a Greek yogurt. That's typically like, and then orange juice and coffee. Don't tell me you guys drink tea with the breakfast. You drink coffee with it, right? Yeah, that's like a hotel thingy, and that you can order that in like a restaurant that have like breakfast stuff in the Faroe Islands. Like in a shopping mall, there's a restaurant, they'll do that. Nice. Tea's already tea. I don't know what you Brits have with your tea. Coffee now, that's a drug I can get into. Ash water. Be careful when you're online. You might get banned from Britain if you black coffee is best. Yeah, same here. Just get me some hot black coffee. That's what I drink every day, and when I teach, I typically show up with class with one black coffee, and then I get the students to work, and as soon as they've started their worksheets or group work or whatever you've got planned, then I go and refill it. And then I come back and see how they're doing. That's my routine every morning. Here comes Whisker. You saw me. Just gonna get one hit in. Let's see if we can escape a little bit here. Nope. GG from Wesker and Ghosted from last game. That was a good game. You guys had us picked. This Wesker is not having too good a time. 1 day a week. Oh, coffee? Only 1 day a week? I'd better go rescue, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Ghostface at least once gave me a jump scare. And that last game. Can be addictive, yeah I can. You wanna get a sip? Share the blood points. They're effective, these two, whoever is the other killer. Here is Chucky. We're screwed. Wesker and Chucky, there's Wesker. I'll just drop it. Get in on some healing action here. Thank you, girls. Jeez, there's like hawks everywhere. I drink too much coffee. Yeah. It kind of gets your digestive system going, right? That's the classic start of the morning. You get up, you get some coffee, your tummy starts rumbling. Yeah. Griffin losing weight. Do we heal? He's chasing her. Nice. we just go around, I guess, getting hooks here because these killers have us picked. We're screwed. Two good coordinated killers. Like rusty water by lunch. What's that? No cage state to remove. Okay. Haven't I been hooked once? There's one. Second generator fixed. Let's go this way. Where the heck is he? Can't see Chuck. He just like hear him coming closer all the time. Is he still following? I think he is. Let's get him away from Hook then. Did he drop it? No, he's still here. He might get me here. Nice one. I like that chase. That was a good chase. First hook from me. I think second hook, but I must have healed one or something. Which I think you can do now, right? With some tonics or something. I haven't figured out exactly how they work. Thank you, ladies. What? Jackie got me. Jackie got me. Nice. Good job, ladies. I think this is it, guys. Nice. 4 gens left over there. We're in a tough spot, I think. Only one of them needed to be completed, but I think we're screwed. She's working on one over there, okay. Chucky's going for her. I need like one of those tonics. Is that one? Is it available? No injury to heal, okay. Was a tonic over here somewhere? Not sure how those tonics work. Hatch. It's hatch time. Yay! Hatch it is. I'll take it. Gigi, the Wesker, and Chucky. They were a good team. But they couldn't stop Eddie Munson. I think my killer game will be starting as soon as I close this. Yes, it will. Let's concentrate. And hope we get a map like that one. Oh, Nemesis in there. Oh, I like it. Like it a lot. Come on, Nemesis. Let's get a good game. Good luck and fun. To Alex and Play TTV. Do we have that? RLEIXE and play. Nice, that's true. Here we go. Let's focus. Get into game mode. There we go. Hello, Nemesis. Here. There he goes. Let's get him open. Let's take this one. No. Here. None dead yet. Damn zombie. Damn it. Nice. No. Yeah. And GG too. Nemesis, we got a good couple of kills. How many? 1, 2, 3 kills. I'll take it. Can we play a little bit more? That was so much fun. GG in the end, Dustin. Dustin was annoying, I remember. And we'll play to you guys too. And good luck. Who should we try? Trapper. The game of Trapper. What's this? Okay. Fearmonger. I think I'll take this Enforcer. Haste when the injured survivor and the Enforcer mark for a lunge. Break action speed to 25. I love that as well. Let's try that. And then Jonas Adimundsen. I think that's okay. We've finished our nuts. Come on. Get yourself a little bit of red wine. How nice of Nia and Dustin to stop by and say hi. Here we are. Ready, set, go. Oof, I'm having a fun time today playing Dead by Daylight. I think it's the 2v8, it's just like... It adds a little bit, especially the killer side. But also the survivor side, it's kind of like... Games are very different. With 8 survivors and 2 killers. Any one killer you get, there are certain groups of survivors. Will they be like flashlighty ones, or will they be focused on generators, or are they sneaking around, right? And with 3 survivors, 3 other survivors, it's very limited what kind of experience you have. And then there's the killer. Oh, this is this killer, we play this way, right? So it's quite... Even though the game shifts from game to game, it's gonna be, oh, the next 10 minutes I know what it's gonna be all about. I'm with a group of survivors who like to flashlight. One of them likes to flashlight. The 2 others are trying to make 2 generators, and the killer is, you know, Wraith in this case. Oh, it's the Trapper. Trapper Nurse. He hasn't trapped over here yet, I think. You have to just like put traps down. Hope the other killer. Scouts are though revealing him, so I know where all his traps are. They're in that area. So just stay away from it, right? But you have to kind of move around a little bit, I think, if you want to have a chance at actually putting pressure on the survivors. Let's go rescue. Should we dare move into that area? He's probably trapped off enough of an area that we have to do some of the machines in here. Damn it. He'll have to pick Nancy. You had one job. We need to go in there, disarm traps. That's the play, I think. That's the play, I think. I'll walk a little bit through it. Doesn't seem like anything is there. No, she doesn't wanna. I guess I go. Traps. No. Traps. Nope. Come over here, Steve. Comes the there's killer stun, colorblind, nice. Shit. Trap. No. Two left. Oh, there's another Eddie Munson there. Big Duck Eric, his name is. He's dead. Here comes the killer. Have you trapped? No, you have not. I'll take it. Trap, 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 no. Trap, 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 no. Keep a mind of traps. No traps, no. There we are. Yo, hello Steve. Nice. Jason Voorhees is #1 fan. Nice, that's a good game. We did good. We did good. And I'm in queue to play Trapper, and suddenly I'm having second thoughts because he didn't do much there. But I think he trapped the same area too much and didn't kick. Don't think they kicked generators enough. I think that was their problem more than. And she alone, Nurse, I don't think she can put enough pressure on. That's a good game. And thanks for coming, stopping by and saying hi. How long? 19 minutes, so I'll join another. Gigi Arshtakat, who are you? The killer or one of the killers or a survivor? The Trapper. What? I'm in queue as Trapper. What do you recommend? You had a tough time there, and I thought perhaps it was due to, you had like one area we could see you as because scouts were watching you, so we could see you strapping one area. So we were kind of like fixing generators in the other one, right? And also, you and Nurse had didn't put much, you didn't kick many generators, I felt. That those two things combined, I think, gave us a little bit of an edge there, that game. Fun to play, a new game, and yeah. Near's just new. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could kind of run away from her, whereas the good Nurse is kind of just slay, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna try Trapper, see how it is, and yeah, I'm just gonna run around putting pressure on is my strategy, and then just naturally picking up a trap and putting it, close to loops and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we were lucky that game. Yeah. Check this out: 1, 2, 3, 4 flashlights. It's getting a little. To be honest, I couldn't play Trapper because gameplay feels too slow. Yeah, He is the most hated, right? One of the most hated, him and Skull Merchant or something like that. But or lowest rated. But I like playing. I started just when everything came out, and Trapper was just one of those staples, and he was easy to play. Toshper all over every game, yeah. I do hate it when they get a flashlight save in when you kill him. But usually it's not that bothersome, but some players are good at it. I've never used the tonic yet. I have searched for them a couple of times when I've got a hook, but I've never. So I don't think the tonics do much for me, at least. Perhaps I'm just not. I haven't played enough of it too. And as killer, I don't focus on the tonics at all. I just try to kill as many as I can. And typically, if you're with like a good blight or a good a nurse or something like that, it's walk in the park to be the other killer. But yeah, you need to put pressure on. The generators can pop really quick if you don't. Let's see. Is that Nemesis? Ooh, this is the first time I'm playing against Nemesis as Survivor. Let's see how the zombies hold up. I've played Nemesis as Killer. And that was fun. And I like the zombies a lot. They do put the pressure on, I think. I'm just not very good with the whip as Nemesis, so I typically just M1 with them. Unless I'm sure to get hit in. Don't even think and we got a 7k with them, so I don't complain at all. Let's get one of the troublesome generators done, like this one up here. The mid ones. There's a zombie. Here comes Blight. I'll just go inside. Le Saloon. Little Dog Saloon. Let's go through it. Be ready to unhook somebody. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Shall we kill it? Hello, zombie. Zombie under. Now, how quickly do they respawn, I wonder? One killer over there. Two chins left, we're doing okay. Zombies here. I come in peace. They're definitely coming this way. Let's get the hook. Killer's done. It's coming after me. He's gonna pop up here somewhere. How come if you want? Here he comes. Oh. Damn it. Oh, here they come. I'm out. I'm out. Somebody else take that hook. I'm out. Sorry if that was selfish. Let's see if they make it. There were like 4 players in there, so should be okay. They can see you. No, they can't. Go for it. What are you doing? Open the exit gate. Ah, heal tonic thingy. So she's healed now. I got 2 kills, I think. That's about it. The other 2 are playing it safe. She's playing it safe. Well, she's kind of cornered, so she's doing it right, playing it safe. Now you have to run. There we are. GG to them. Let's see how far we're getting on with the killer game. 3 minutes. Should we just wait? Read a little bit about this again. Get some more red wine. I think I just might. Good luck, have fun too, Jamie, who is the mastermind, massacre and trapper. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. So I think if I hit that survivor, I need to commit to the chase. Yeah. Play this good. Play this good. Concentrate and don't go overboard with traps. Just place them where they're useful. Main thing is in traps. You have to get them off those generators and start. Yeah. Can't have 8 players alive with 3 generators left. Then I'll get overrun. So I need to hit some survivors. Get them hooking and unhooking and off generators. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go there. There's one. She's around. She's gone this way. There she is. Let's just stay in the mid there. What the frick? Just to pick it up. Where can't I put it? Don't know what you want, but it's not like we're gonna be friendly here. It's a 2v8. What? It's hatch time. He got her. Nice. No. She's still here. There's one hatch. She was here. I think she was here. Where did she go? You wanna come join us for the kill? Can I get it? I'll take it. Oh, first 8k, I think. We've got some 7ks, but that's the first 8k, I think. That was nice. Nice one. And Wesker was really good player. So that was, it's always a breeze when the other killers are good player. Oh, Steve got out. 7k, I'll take it. What can I say? Nice. We were lucky no scouts, because scouts would have shown all the traps. So we were lucky with that. That was nice. I enjoyed that. What time is it? 3:10. We've been streaming 2.5 hours. Is this where we call it quits? This is where I check out all the quests, because I'm betting I'm getting it all wrong and stuff. So quests. Oh no, these are good. 3 days before Year of the Horse starts. 2v8. Am I doing the quests here? Yes, we're doing everything good there. Folk Carnival. Carry survivors over 100. Well, I can't do that because how long have I got to complete this? Rift Pass. Doing good. Milestone at the care. Okay. So I just need to do the fog at 3 days, 12 hours. What do I get for this? Perhaps I should do that. Play a regular game. Let's do the tomes, see what we're doing at. Destroyer of Hope. What have I picked? Hooked Journey and the Common Labs. Okay. Let's pick something else. Chase survivors. I can do that. Question is, do we play more? Do we play one more round? Let's see if we find a fun killer. I might just do it. How about Wraith? Nah. I might just do it if I find a fun killer. Dracula. I could do Dracula. Could do that. I really did like Nemesis. I think Nemesis was almost my favorite with the Brute class. Now let's do it. We'll take one more. We'll play as Nemesis. We'll play as Eddie. We just go for it. And what's the survivor thingy? Grease Monkey, right? Finish thingy. Deplete toolboxes. Damn it. Let's just play. And I pick a new quest. That's why I'm not completing anything. I had 2 bad quests for tomes, so I should just get these regular tomes off iridescent shards or something. Iridescent thingies. Stupido. Ooh. I love it. I wonder if the other survivors see that. Probably not. I probably just stand still on the other survivor screen. Which is a little bit sad. Because that's a cool. That's a cool little animation. It's 3:14 a.m. It's Friday night, right? Me and the daughter having fun. It's just a weekend to ourselves. Staying up late, playing games, streaming, building Legos. We're building the Dungeons and Dragons Lego set. There's only one big one. You can look it up online if you want. It's big and it's cool. It's got like 100 little hidden gems and mysteries in it. Really cool. That was a bad run. I love a little killer interaction. Now that was an early hook, so let's see if we can get that tonic thing working for us. Few she went for him. We're gonna go all the way over here. See if there's a tonic. Oh. I think she's taking a liking to me because of the little locker interaction. I'll take it. What a nice huntress. Blind. I'm revealed. Let's get out of dodge. Remove a hook state here. Wow. Now I've tried that. Huntress and Ghostface are gonna run into some problems soon, because we are doing quite well. Two deaths. I think she sees me. That was fun. Do they like the Eddie Munson or? I wonder if Ghostface and Huntress know each other, because they kind of both being nice to me. So they must be communicating, I'm guessing, right? Oh, somebody just got ghost-faced. They're going for it. Let's go for this. Don't know if this is smart. That's a death. Oh. Oh. I don't know how to communicate. Are you supposed to give them your medkit? What a nice GG. What a nice Leon the Trap was there for you. GG's. Hello, Sinoka. GG, Sinoka was the Ghostface. You guys were so nice to us. You and the Huntress. You must be friends, right? You were talking. Because the Huntress was nice to me as well. But thank you very much for letting us escape. Hello, Don Kaiser. That's a fun game. And I like the Huntress's skin. That is so cool. Oh, you were the Huntress. Oh, nice. You guys were nice to me from the start. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Is it because I was Eddie Munson? Ah, that's... Are you a Dungeon Master as well? Or into Dungeons and Dragons? Or is it just Stranger Things? Oh, how nice of you guys. Thank you very much for that. And that was a fun game as well. Is Sinoka streaming? Let's check him out. Oops, how do I do? Like that, right? There. Sinoka is not streaming today, but we'll show him a follow on. Perhaps he'll stream some other time and we can check it out. What a nice game. Oh, let's see how we're doing in our queue. What killer did I choose? I chose Nemesis. Let's see. 12 minutes left. Ah, we have time for another Eddie Munson game. Shall we do that? We get spared playing Eddie Munson, then we'll keep playing him. No, he's my favorite of the new bunch. So it's him and Detective Tap and Ash. I like Ash as well. Thank you very much, and you guys too. Such nice killers. It's rare in 2v8 to meet nice killers. Thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by and saying hi as well. And you guys could have killed me many times over, by the way. I don't know how many times I ran into both Ghostface and Huntress. And Ghostface had me dead there in the end as well. Got me exposed by the gate. Oh, I forgot to press play. Oh, I need to tome up, right? So, where are we, on 6 or something? No. I can't do that. And I can't do that. Let's try this. Let's find some tome I can do. Perhaps we'll just go to I can do that. Perhaps we'll just start on Tom 7 while it's 2v8. There's so many. In Tom 6 there's so many perk dependent challenges, you can't get past them while you're playing 2v8. And I think I better check my killer tome as well. I think that's something stupid. Or did I change it? Oh, there are 2 Eddie Munsons. That's rare. I think this is the second time I play Eddie Munson, and there's another Eddie Munson at the queue. So it's not often you meet one. And Eddie Munson is the dungeon master in the Hellfire Club in Stranger Things. And the first time I played Dungeons and Dragons, which was in the late 1980s, I was indeed the dungeon master. However, I typically play the role of a player nowadays. That was the Dungeon Masters. It was the official set. My brother had gotten it as a Christmas present, and he didn't want to play it, and I asked if I could check it out, and I read the Dungeon Master's Guide, and there was like one adventure, pre-written adventure in the Dungeon Master's Guide, and I got my friends together, and I remember we sat on the floor of my bedroom playing it, and there was like dice came with the set. I remember the dice, they had like many colors. Yeah. Like there was one yellow, I think the D4 was a yellow one, and D6 was a blue one or red one or something like that. I'd love to find that set again. It's probably in the attic somewhere in my parents' house. Anyways, we played. And I remember they got to a cave, and in the cave was a creature that was described as a ruster. And I remember when the creature hit them, their armor rusted, and I thought that was so cool, and they were like surprised as well. One of them lost his armor, I think, or a shield or something. And just as we sat there playing, I had this feeling, I've had it a couple of times in my life, I had this feeling like, this is so cool, this is special. This I wanna do again. And should we go unhook? Why not? Why not? Oh, already unhooked. I'll just drop it early. Oh. That's a fun chase. That's a fun chase. Sorry for the survivor in the corner. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have had such a long chase close to him, though. I should have moved out of the area. Just taking a hit. Who cares? Who cares about the hook state? Nothing here. Jeez, they're 3 down. They're gonna pop up here somewhere, I think. There's one. Let's get a Kraken. Oh, she almost had it. She almost had it. It was like a millisecond after. That was so cool. And I'm gonna get saved as well. Get out. I love it. This is fun game. Really fun game. Fun killers as well. It's nice when the killers don't go too hard. They have a little bit of humor. Some late heals. Oh my lord. No. You have to run out. Don't risk it. You can get double tapped. Did they get her? I think they got her. Or she got that. Ah, she got her. Okay. Whoa. That was close though. That was a fun game. My game might be starting. Let's see. Queue time 2 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish that home. What's this? Sabotage 8 hooks. I can't do that. How about this? No. What's the killer challenge? Deadly pursuit? Okay, that I can do. We have a killer game. Mastermind. Ready up. Good luck, have fun. Which class am I? I'm Brewdog. What fun games we're having today, and nice players, nice killers. I typically don't play that nice, so I feel a little bit bad if. But that's because I play random queue. I can't play like nice, and I don't know the other killer, right? We have to go for it. You have to kind of go for it. Unfortunately, I guess. Here we are. Let's hope no Torchbearer. There they are. They did not get me. This one is a little bit better than the other one. Dropper. Ooh. I can live with that. Something got on over here. Wow. How's this player be able to? We're getting a look at the hook. Yeah, I teach psychology. Yes, indeed, I renew. High school though, not university level or anything. Anything fancy. Psychology student, nice. Yeah, I've studied psychology as well at university. Nice. And you wanna go the psychiatrist route or a therapist route or teacher or anything else in mind? What's this? What's this? Space. This one. She's good at staying out of chase, I think. Very greedy with her pallets. What? Okay. Well, hello. Where's the one? There. That was 2 in the room. Second year of university. Nice. So we have second year. Is that developmental psychology you're studying? I remember first year was history of psychology for me and social psychology. When was that? That was also perhaps second year, third year, something like that. Developmental psychology, you're reading about Erickson and Bowlby and Stern and something like that. If you have developmental, how well did we do? I didn't even notice. GG, we 7K. I'll take it. That's so nice. Psychology is an interesting subject. I teach it. I love teaching it. So if you're thinking about going to teaching route, it's a nice subject to teach. And students come in and they're all kind of blank. Some might think it's Freud or something like that, but teaching psychology is much more, newer stuff and I think most students really find it pleasant to learn something new. However, now with ChatGPT, it's become a little bit of a chore to make them study hard because they think, or they want to try, skipping over it a little bit with ChatGPT. But Yeah, that's a little bit of a shame. Let's see how it turns out. Phones were a little bit of a distraction. AI is more of a distraction, much more, I think. Social psychology, developmental psychology, cognitive, differential, work psychology, what? Psychopathology. So, yeah. That's a lot. Psychopathology we didn't even have. Or it was an elective subject. Work psychology, I think, was elective as well. Cognitive we didn't have until fourth and fifth year for me. I went to university in Denmark. Denmark its university is 5 years, so 3 years bachelor's and 2 years master's degree. And I did not take master's degree in psychology. I took master's degree in English, but since I wanted to teach psychology as well, I had to go back and take cognitive and okay. So you have like, yeah, that's true. You have like, I think we have some of them like split in two. So you take them over 2 semesters or something like that. But that's the top for us. So we have cognitive psychology 1, cognitive psychology 2. But you have like cognitive psychology 101 and 102, and then it's something about like you have them more separated. Cognitive psychology, I studied at Copenhagen University, and cognitive psychology was my favorite because Copenhagen University is one of the, not top 10 or anything, but leading universities in studying cognitive psychology with computers and stuff like that, and the teachers, they were really into it. And we didn't work with computers, we worked with computers doing our papers and stuff, and our data, but we did like every cognitive psychology class is like you learn a little bit of theory. Yeah, nice. So we had a little bit of theory, let's say about memory or intelligence or attention or something like that. And then we studied that area by replicating an experiment. And I think I was in a group of either 5 or 6 people. And every time 2 of the people in the group or 1 of the people in the group were picked out as test subjects, right? So every week we had the theory first, and then we had the test class where we went to the groups. And so if you were the test subject, you couldn't attend the class at start. So they'd explain the experiment, what it's supposed to be, and then they come out and now they're ready to perform the experiment on you. So it would be, okay, we've read about the experiment, now we have to go to this room, and the room you got a blindfold. Okay, you can put your finger on this pad, you feel there's a labyrinth, you now have to find your way out of this labyrinth just by your finger and stuff like that, right? So they had like these experiments. I just loved it. And then next class we had to put in all our data into like a program. I think it was called SPSS or something like that. And then we did like did we get the same results as the original experiment and stuff? And it was just, I loved it. And it revealed to me how actually reliable good data you could get with that experiment only using pen and paper and a stopwatch or something. You don't have to do anything fancy to do proper experimentation. Yeah, it was so cool. That was my favorite because it was so experimental. for example, developmental psychology, I think, was mostly reading and going to class and studying and group work and stuff like that. And then we had two large experiments. One was we had to go to do an observational experiment in a kindergarten, and one was we had to do an interview in a school or something like that. That was sort of developmental, but most of the time we spent like in the school. And the experiments, were a lot of hard work instead of just like fun and easy and over and done with like the cognitive ones. I think I'll join one more. I've probably played too much today, but what can I say? Survivor challenge. I'm having so much fun. I just want to keep playing. Let's go to Tom 7. There's some kind of unlock 6 chests. I can do that. Let's do that. So we need to unlock chests. But that's very nice. You're studying psychology. And are you in the UK? I wonder how many years it takes to get a master's degree in the UK. Is that like 4? Because you have like preparatory school or something like that, right? And then you have university. I'm not quite sure. You're from France. I see. I don't know how to like oui baguette. And I don't know how the school system works there. So university, is that after how many years have you gone to school before you start university, and how many years is the university? Oui baguette. Je ne parle pas bien français. I have been to France though, to Paris and Disneyland, and lived in a town called Meux, I think it was pronounced. School system sucks in France. I started uni at 18 years. At 18? I guess that's not much from ours. I think we're at like 19. Can we get to university by 18? Let me calculate. No, that would be early. 1920, I think, is our. And then our university is 5 years. Takes 5 years. 3 years to get a bachelor's degree. 2 more years to get a master's degree.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Ooh, Nemesis. But you can do more, yeah. That's true for ours as well. So 5 years you have the theory and you can teach it and stuff, but if you want to be a therapist, for example, you have to study longer. Then you have to go into like oh, is this too close? I'm not in a good spot here. Can I crawl a little bit? I have a little bit. Do it. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna pre-drop this one. Just get away. That was so cool. After 5 years. Nice. We do more specific fields become research. Ah, I see. That's kind of that seems smart. So my brother is a psychologist, and he went the psychologist route, right? So he studied for 5 years, and then he went into, you start therapy and stuff, but it's like on a practice basis kind of thing. And I think he worked in like 12-step program home thingy for alcoholics, and he had like a teacher. He learned speech therapy, psychoanalytical therapy thing. But to do, you can, if you want, just go out. I mean, I can only say that. I don't understand that. Yeah. You can go out and practice if you want, but it's usually it'll take, if you want a real method that works and stuff. We don't learn that in university, so or I didn't. That would require extra. So I have learned one method which is called DBT in English. It's called dialectic behavioral therapy. That was a course over a few weeks after. So that's the one method I've learned where I can actually be a therapist, but I've never worked as a therapist or anything like that. And if I have to be like state sanctioned so that people can go to, no, if they're sent to a psychologist from a doctor and they can go to a psychologist for free, they wouldn't be able to use me, right? I need some more courses for that. So then you need to fill a certain set of criteria before you can. Where are you going? You're going there, okay. I'll go rescue. But that's a cool thing. And you wanna help people? Psychoanalysis or something similar? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm bringing him back to the one. There, and I'm going back into the same corner I died last time. My brother, he's worked all over the place. He has worked. Is this a hook state? No. Hello, Frogmichael. How are you? Where's that guy gonna pop up? We're talking about psychology, Frogmichael. There's Noka, who, by the way, was a very nice killer. Let me skip. Is studying psychology, and I teach psychology, so we thought that was funny. Ooh, should we? We are out. Say to me, a friend, because TPD. Thank you very much for that. I am good. I will accept right away. Let's see. Friend requests. Where do we see those? What's the timer here? 18 minutes. Cool. Friends requests. I indeed have a frog. Nice. I am good. Me and daughter are home alone this weekend. We are gonna just enjoy ourselves. I've been streaming for a long time, 3.5 hours. I should check on her if she needs some more pizza or something. We made ourselves some homemade pizza today, and then we're just having a good time. Today is the plan. If you at some point want to join games, Frogmichael, you're more than welcome. I don't know how much longer I'll play today, though. Just a warning, it will probably just be a couple of games. I think I'll play until I've got that one killer game out of the way, and then that's it for me today. But I'll be back tomorrow, of course. And you guys are up late, isn't it? 4 a.m. What's it in France? It's probably 5 a.m. in France or something, right? If I remember correctly, or 4 a.m. I'm not sure. 4 probably. Yeah, but psychology is an interesting thing. I have started slowly using some of the techniques from psychology, both with some of my students when we talk, and also well, thank you very much for that. 5 a.m. I see. Eddie Munson's Guitar Solo. That's cool. So there's like this one of the two things I've learned to use in therapy that I think work best are a chain analysis, and then the one I kind of use all the time to students, I use it for my daughter as well and stuff, which is validation, the validation levels. I don't know if you've learned that. So validation level is, let's say you're talking to somebody and they're really having a bad time, or they're mad, or they're whatever. How can you talk to them? What can you say to them that will help? And that's the key issue, right? So you have some students who feel helpless. Let's say they have
Let's go.
a friend who's doing self-harm or something. So how do you talk to them about it? You want to say you're there, you want to help, you want to give advice, and nothing works. Or you're talking to somebody who's in a bad mood, and you say, "Well, have you tried this?" And they said, "Yeah, I have tried that." And it's frustrating too, because you want to help, but it doesn't seem like anything you say helps in any way, right? And that's where validation level comes in. It's a technique on how to listen, and you learn, like the ones I have learned is 7 levels. Some of them are 5 levels and stuff like that. First level is just listen. That's the first step. First step is really force yourself to just listen. And then second step, ask into what they're saying, like ask for more explanations. And third step is try to repeat what they're saying, see if you've understood it. And what you'll experience there is, after they've said something, you'll say, okay, so if I understand correctly, you this and this, and then they'll correct you. They'll say, no, you've got it wrong. Actually it's this and this and that and that. And what all of this will, and then next level after that, try to say the unsaid. So they've been explaining to you some things. Now you add to it, put some new words in there, some new explanations, some new angles, and see if they say, yes, you've got it right, yeah, I agree with that, and stuff like that, right? And if you notice, at no point yet you've given your own opinion. And I think I'm at level 5 now, right? And then comes level 6, it's called Find the Gold. So, yeah, and when you're talking to somebody in these validation steps, you don't have to agree with them. So, no, they might be saying, when somebody does that to me, I just want to kill them. I just want to hurt them. I want to, I want to do this, I want to do that. And you kind of just let them. And what people have a tendency to do is, well, you shouldn't kill people. And as soon as you say that, it kind of triggers their fight, flight, or their discussion, or their, you're not listening to me. It was so frustrating that, Instead, what you're doing, you're not agreeing with them. You're just showing them that you hear what they're saying. Oh, I understand it. I hear what you're saying. You mean this and this. And they'll say, no, it's this and this. Okay, I think I understand now. It's this and this. Yes, that's it. And then you add a little bit. So it's the same as this and this. That's not a good comparison. Okay. And then Find the Gold is, here you get into a little bit of a step beyond just kind of listening and trying to understand the stuff. What you say is, you have to find why what they're saying makes sense. So if they're saying, they want to kill somebody or hurt somebody, or they want to hurt themselves, or they want to do this and do that, well, based on what they've explained so far, does it make sense that somebody would have these sort of emotions or desires or wants or something like that, right? So what's the goal there? So in theory, your answer should be something like, okay, if somebody did that to me and that to me and that happened, I can see why somebody would want to, hurt them back. And it does make sense. It's, I see what you're saying, right? You're still not agreeing with them. You're just saying that now you can kind of follow, their train of thought. You're running towards the killer. You can follow their train of thought. You can see why it makes sense to act or want to do the things they want to do and stuff. Which is the 6th level, I think. 7th level, here comes the thing. Now, if you've gone through all the other levels, then now you are allowed Am I supposed to open some of these? I play both, but probably Survivor a little bit more than. Yeah, and you can look it up online. If you write validation levels, you'll get like pyramids. Not all of them have 7 levels. Anyways, the last level is where now you've been so thorough and listening and understanding and accepting what the patient, let's call them, has said, that you can allow yourself to say, well, do you want to know what I think? What I would do in that situation? And typically what will happen is going through all these validation levels has now opened up the patient. For example, firstly, it's calmed them down, and they feel heard, and they feel understood. They don't necessarily think you agree with them, and they probably know you don't. But now they're open. Okay, what would you do? And then you can be honest and say what you do. And important to be honest. And going through that, even per patients with really difficult diagnosis like borderline personality disorder or something like that, who do self-harm or suicide attempts and stuff like that, they'll be able to. You'll be able to provide them with tools. Firstly, you'll be able to calm them down enough to start explaining what happened, what triggered it, and everything like that. But also, they'll accept that you give them advice. Whereas if what people usually do is they listen a little bit and then they give their advice, and it's not, the patient isn't ready for it. That was the most giving part, and I use it all the time. Whenever somebody's talking to me, let's say I'm in school and a student is, I say, we're gonna read this book now, and you have to buy it, and then it's in the shop. Why do I have to buy that book? Or why do I have to do that? And this is so boring. And then instead of defending myself or saying we have to, or I know I can just say, I hear, this is not a book you would pick. And they'd say, I guess I've read it before. They'd say, and I go through these levels, right? I can understand that. If a teacher picked a book that I have read before and now I have to buy it one more time, that would be frustrating. And as soon as you've gone through the validation steps, it's just easy as pie to reach the student and make them that was so stupid. I knew it as soon as I started going into the house. I kind of thought, you know what, I'm gonna meet him here, ain't I? The other thing we learned that I learned that at the DBT course, that validation levels, and really trained it. So we saw like, oh no. The other thing we learned is the chain analysis. That's perhaps not so interesting talking about here, but that was also really, and you can look it up online probably, chain analysis. It's like if there's an incident that made the student, let's say, or the patient, let's say, want to do self-harm. You can analyze what happened to cause that, and typically the chain analysis will reveal much more So it'll reveal how much did you sleep that night, when did you go to bed, when did you get up, how was your sleep. Okay, so we can see that you had quite little sleep. Okay, so do you think that has had an effect on your reaction when this and this happened, right? And then what did you do when you woke up? Did you have anything to eat? And doing a chain analysis, you can see and explain to the patient that there's so many factors playing in, and then suddenly their reaction of wanting to do self-harm, typically it's some triggered by rejection or something like that, right? It makes sense that it was especially bad this day because of all the stuff that's happened earlier, and what happened that weekend, or what happened this, and it all played in. And then yeah, and there's much more than that goes into working with people who self-harm or are suicidal and stuff like that. But those two techniques are really interesting, I think. I haven't done much of the chain analysis thingy because that would be more like therapy with students, right? But the validation thingy, you can use it with your wife if you want. Your wife was frustrated at something, and you guys argue a little bit. You just, oops, let me hear what she has to say. I'll switch to the validation stuff instead of just giving my point of view, right? And then it's a really effective way to listen and understand people and open the way up for them to want to hear your point of view as well, even if you very much disagree. I'm just yammering aloud, talking your heads off about probably stuff you're not even interested in. But anyways, I have thought about if I should ever start try therapy with people who need it. But if I wanted to do the state sponsored thing, then I need some more schooling. The one thing I'm doing as a specialty thing now, I'm still at university. I'm studying what would it be called? Special pedagogy, special education, I guess you could call it, which is how to teach people with autism and ADHD and dyslexia and stuff like that. That's my daughter has some of that, right? So that's my area of interest and expertise, I guess. Hello, Whiskey. Oh, and I'm Nemesis, right? I was yammering. I've been blabbering. I focus. Let's do it, Wesker. Good luck. Have fun. We've got 4 zombies with us. Let's kill some survivors. This is my how long have I been streaming? Oh, almost 4 hours. Thank you very much. 4 hours, so I'm a little bit spent, but hopefully I can get one more good game in. I've had some 7Ks today, I know. And I'm not a very good Nemesis, but yes, let's do it. Let's get a few kills at least. I'm not a greedy man. I don't need an 8K, but let's at least not give them a cakewalk. There we are. Should have used the whip there. Should have used the whip. Oh, there's a flashlight there. Did I get it? No, I did not. Did I either? No. They're all getting away. They're all getting away. There we are. Hopefully no flashlight. Nope. Nice. Oh, I misclicked there. I misclicked. 11 there. There we are. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. She come round around the rugged rock. There's we are. Think I got her red. People are hiding all around there. Six generators left, that's good. Something's going on all the way over here. I love the zombies. It's like, here they are. Love it. Two left. There's one here. Or was it this one making the noise? He's over there. Yes. He's got the last one. Nice. Nice. Good job, Wesker. Oh, I've got a chicken close there. Good job, Wesker. Do you have her there? I'm waiting for me to watch. You want to take it or should I? Me? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wesker. we're both tentacle killers. So I guess it's come and grab. Nice. Okay. Oh, you just got one too. Cool. Sorry, BB set says Richie Plays. Richie Plays. I've played with them before. That's a good game. The Wesker was really skilled. I don't know how much help I did. I had some zombies. Hopefully, though, they helped. Wesker was really good, though. Rusty. That's a nice game. Poor survivors weren't that organized, I think. They were mostly focused on trying to a flashlight. Thank you very much. Thank you, and good, GG, and good luck to you too. I think that we are getting quite late, so I should check on my daughter. I think she's still up, just to check if she's doing okay and stuff. And we're 4 hours in. I think this is a good spot to end it. But 2v80, we can't beat it. This is quite fun. And company has been really nice as well. Sinoka and Don Kaiser got to meet. Frog Bagel stopped by again, and we're friends now on DBD, so perhaps we'll take some games sometime. And I got to play with a really good Wesker, Frosty, at the end, and got my first 8k, I think, or second, first or second. That's it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, you too. Frog Bagel. And thanks for stopping by.